Okay. I still left my hands raised up. Oh well, we'll leave it. That's fine. Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome. I'm playing Honkai again because I want to play the story again. I was trying to catch up with my Wuthering Waves dailies, I forgot. So hopefully we'll see what the time is when we go to end stream. I probably will try not to stream for too long today because I still have, of course, my normal stream time. I wanted to play Honkai. I wanted to continue the story. I wanted to see from the last time and also do some more spins, so we'll do some of that. But anyways, let me turn on the game. But yeah. Of course, we'll have our normal picking up stuff soon in the days to come. I forgot I was going to do my test stream today using stream elements instead of restream, and I forgot. So, maybe I'll get it working eventually. This is hands up, raised, hooray. Also, I'm gonna be talking quieter today because I'm sleepy. Actually slept before stream. I was thinking, I was like, God, I need to sleep. If I don't, I'm gonna be so exhausted. So I slept a little, which is surprising. You usually can never sleep during the day. Alright. Switch on over. There we go. Anyways, let's start with a roll today. Yeah. I don't know how the volume is compared to me, so just let me know if I need to turn it down a little. Damn it! Again. Man, this character just does not want to come to me. I have not had an issue with these in a while. Just finding my time. What do we got? 148? Sure. Anyways. Okay, we'll do the one spin for now and then we'll... Is that your music? I love that. I actually not been paying attention to that. We have the worst luck. You guys do. You guys like zap all my luck for this game. I swear, I've never had issues like this before. I've not done this journal thing. That would give me some good... Yeah, it would give me some good stuff if, you know, if I actually did it. I need to. I'm really behind. Yep. Oh yeah, the new hair accessory. I forgot. But I need to read all chapters. Well, I haven't done any of that. But that's not what we're doing today. Today, we're continuing on with the story. We'll do some more spins later. Okay, not this story. Where's the other story? This one. This is the one we're doing. Yes. Wrong one. That's a Morpheus.
This haven
But
of
we'll continue
memories.
that at another time.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I swear, Akron, you get all the attention every time I'm streaming. It's Kafka time. I think it's because you're the first in my party, but... Actually, I should switch it to Black Swan. Damn it.
Can you hear me?
I should switch it to Black Swan. I'll do it when I remember.
That voice. Over here. Are you Miss Firefly? So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private? To be honest, I have no reason to trust you. I get it, but I can assure you this isn't a trap. if you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Oh, candle floatings. Oh, we have a little cute seal being adorable.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Oh, that's what blue flames mean? Oh, I was gonna whack that.
Miss Firefly? You can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
Sorry, you can hear my swallowing noises. I kind of forgot the microphone was so close than usual.
Where is this?
Drinking some salt water.
As expected of the
delicious.
Harmony's favorite.
Not actually salt water.
Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell.
Ooh.
Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a path strider,
My ears itchy.
wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the
Stupid
Charming
headphones.
Festival.
My
In the 12
hair
hours
is
converged by the
folded
Dream
in,
Master,
and
I developed
like
symptoms
little
of losing my
strands
voice,
just tickling
and the
my
strength
ear.
of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the Sweet Dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Interesting. Leave the room. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Hey, that looks like oh my god. I showed you guys the cutscene for him. What's his name? Aventurine's hat. Neat. Talk to you.
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
No, let me change my team. I wanna make my team a little bit more. Wise do I have? Oh, because of story. Nah. We don't need story. I don't want to replace Evernight because I really like her. Fine, just for now, just to make it.
It's your call.
Actually,
What kind of dance
let me show
do
you my
want
old
this
team
time?
that I used to have. My old team. I mean, Akiran was always there. You were always there. What was my old team? Hold on, I'm forgetting right now. Who wasn't always in my team? Well, I think it was Kafka. I think Kafka I didn't have for a while. So I had... Where is she? Firefly. Which I don't even know. I have the proper equipment on you right now. Should be fine. The bosses shouldn't be
What
too
will
hard.
they experience on the journey to the other side?
Yeah, I think this was the team I used to have, and then I actually had Fatum in here too. This one. But you were Harmony, because you worked well. But we'll just stay with this. E. Oh my god, I haven't had Firefly in forever. It's been forever since I had you in my team. Well, let's walk around with Black Swan. For
Thank you,
reasons.
Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
Oh, you know what I can do while we're playing this? I could have my controller being charged, so it's ready to go for tomorrow. Let's touch that.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
See, I thought Dahlia was gonna be a bad person.
Is this Memoria?
Huh?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, and the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
Jeez. Oh.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
This is where it's like, when we get to watching the showcases for the characters in Honkai Star Rail, if you haven't seen them, the one for Firefly was so heartbreaking. Really cool. Very different from the other ones I've seen. But, oh. Watch that one and then see what happens with this poor... What do they call it? I forgot what they call him. I want to call him Glam Knight. That's not right. Glam Knight. You know what? It's called Glam Knight because I can't remember the actual word. It's, knowing that's what happened, that's messed up. It's really messed up. It's, ooh. 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 Anyways.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. it was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes, and in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the Sweet Dream.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
She's like, hell no.
I
But
also
yes.
think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you
She's
can
gonna
use
do it.
tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
Huh?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Wait.
Who are you talking about?
What? My brain hurts. I mean, I did find it weird at the beginning, but then... Damn. She got me good. She got me good. Damn. That was pretty good. I give her props, you know? That was pretty good. I honestly, truly kind of believed that she was a Stellaron hunter. I thought it was weird, but the way Firefly was kind of talking about her, and then the way... Wow. Wow. This is why we need Black Swan. Just come over and just slap us in the face and be like, snap out of it, you idiot. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
That's the thing like I like about Black Swan too, is that she very much kind of seems like the lady that has her own motives for things and is not doing things with the goodness of her heart, but at the same time she just continuously saves everybody. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, you're just gonna have to keep watching my streams or play this game yourself, and then you'll understand, like, holy crap, I see what you mean. That's why I like Black Swan. She's like, it always seems like she's two-faced, and in reality it's like, oh, you just keep saving people. I just want, oh my god, you know what would be a great emote? This has a Black Swan just slapping. That's me, like, snap out of it. Wake up.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted.
Wait.
To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Wait. I'm here to bring... Oh, see, this is what I mean. If you know the story in Penacony, Sunday, he cares about his sister a little too much. In the idea that he'd rather have her trapped in a cage, safe and sound, rather than, let her be free. That's why he follows order and how he gets manipulated into all this stuff and why he's technically bad. So this is where I say, like, this is interesting. If she's really means what she says here, that she's listening to Sunday and the Oak family, then that's not necessarily a good thing. See, I can never tell with this woman. I swear. She's the one that confuses me. Kafka? Yeah, sure. Black Swan? On a whole other level. Oh, it's great. Oh, no, no, yeah, don't worry about that. Like, as far as I'm aware, this game doesn't have that. No. This, I guess the best way I could describe it quickly without explaining literally the whole background to Penacony is like, I'd rather keep you safe in a cage. Because, spoiler alert, in Robin's past, the reason why she wears a neck thing is because she actually almost was assassinated while she was singing, and so she has a scar where the bullet passed through, so... Yeah, that's why Sunday is a little bit like, that's my little sister. Oh god. So, yes, don't worry, it's fine. It's not weird. Anyways, continue.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message. Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular?
That's another character. Like, Acheron, I think it's really, really interesting background and kind of actually really depressing. If we do go, like, do a reaction stream to the Penacony and, like, go back and watch those cutscenes. Ouch. Ouch is what I will say. But Black Swan has always been... Because, I mean, we have ideas, if you really go into the lore and everything, we have ideas kind of like everybody's background, even including Kafka, which I think is pretty interesting. But with Black Swan, beats me. It literally beats the hell out of me. I've tried deep diving into figuring out what her lore is, and there's only theories about it. But even then, they don't quite make sense, especially now going through her kind of how she acts and everything. And just how would I say? She's literally the person that if she wasn't there, we would have made a lot of bad choices. The whole galaxy would probably be dead. We'd probably, be in pain, suffering, hell would break loose. And it's a lot through her manipulations through things. So she's a very interesting character to me of like, how does she have these abilities? Why is she such a pivotal character, I guess? Because she doesn't seem so, is the thing. Like, she's not really part of the main cast. It's strange. It's really strange. So that's where, for me, I've had a fascination for Black Swan because I'm just so curious, like, what is her deal? What is your deal?
But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Are we gonna have a moment here?
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. the suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
So then,
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
I feel like they keep going back, like, yes, I can do this, and the other one's like, yes, but I can do this. I was gonna say earlier, so I wonder if the thing with Firefly's companion, that she was seeing how she died and everything, if that was made up, or was that actually real? Because once again, I smell something fishy here. And I don't know if I trust Black Swan completely here, or if she's telling the full truth, or if Dahlia is showing us the full truth, because how much of that can we actually believe that she's showing the truth of it, or she's manipulating some of it, or in here it's being manipulated in some way somehow. That's the thing with Penacony. You want to be confused? Penacony's the story. You want to second guess literally everything? God, I'm back to my Penacony days. I scoured that entire area for information of what was real and what wasn't real. Anyways.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Damn, why did that sound like... What? Oh. Wait, huh?
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
She went... I feel like she just turned fully yandere in that moment. Oh god. Run, Black Swan, run! Run!
No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Oh god, run! Run! Cutscene!
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. never changed.
Oh. Oh.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
He's like, after you just wooed me, are we gonna talk? I swear, always poor Black Swan. Just, like, everything's like, I'm gonna be fine. Just being chased, I'm not gonna be fine. Well, once we watch the showcase thing for the characters and all that, you guys will understand. Poor Black Swan. Always. But interesting. So, we know Black Swan is a memo keeper. We know she is a cremator. They're two different kinds of memo keepers in a way. The Garden of Recollection and the cremators. And we assumed Black Swan was Garden of Recollection, but I've always found it interesting that instead of her path being remembrance, which I mean is literally fully, I think, which is supposed to be the eon that watches over the Garden of Recollection, her path is nihility, which I would think is literally the quite opposite of remembrance, which that's the same one that Acheron follows. So it's weird. Why is she supposed to be a memo keeper who is with the Garden of Recollection, but her path is nihility? It's always something that's always intrigued me. Is why. And then from her talk right now with Constance, she just kind of explained that they have a history together, which, I mean, they sound like exes, if I'm being serious here. But they seem to have a past with each other, and apparently Black Swan can use abilities from the cremators, which is, I didn't know. So is that to say that's what makes her different from the others and why we don't really see her interacting? I mean, that's the thing. Black Swan has mentioned that most memo keepers don't get along with each other because they have differences in how they operate and their, I guess, what they find important and all this different stuff and stuff like that. Because there's a memo keeper that's on the Astral Express, and Black Swan mentions her, but she's just like, she's just like, as long as she doesn't get in my way, it won't bug me. So that's what this is. God, I'm sorry, my brain's working a mile a minute. This intrigued me. When I said Black Swan always intrigued me the most out of everybody, this is why. It's curious. Bored of what? No, it's just, this is my late night stream, so this is my me time. I play whatever I want to play time. No, we're picking up tomorrow, normal stream time. This is just a me moment. That was such a cool cutscene though. God, I love that. That was great. It was really cool, the transition and everything. Neat. Alright, anyways. I got excited. Yeah, so this is basically anytime you see streams that happen on days that are not our usual time, so whatever time streams normally start at, and if they're just different, it's usually just whatever I feel like streaming. So of course my energy is going to be different because I'm very, very sleepy, even though I took a nap earlier. And I don't really stream for long. I just technically do whatever. Even though I have it scheduled as we're playing Honkai Star Rail, I could probably easily get distracted and we could just be sitting here talking for hours. Which I'm probably sure that has happened before. So yeah, this is just a me thing. This is a game that I play on my own. This is not really a game that I stream, but I just got into the habit of streaming the story, so that's why we're here. But no, this is not my usual games that I stream. So no, we're not done with Wuthering Waves. I just wanted to play Honkai Star Rail because of course I would. After what we just saw, of course I would. Anyways, let's see. Story. Oh, characters can be added. Nah, we're fine. Did it change my damn team again? I think it did, didn't it? You bastard! You did! Why'd you change my team? I guess we can add Dahlia. Alright, we'll add her. Sure.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out?
What?
That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
They are for endgame. Ooh, that's a hard one. I on my Honkai Star Rail, I think I've only ever purchased one thing, and I only bought one thing because I wanted the icon. So I bought the pass for it. That was a long time ago though. Other than that, I've always just kept up with everything and completely free to play. Same thing with ZZ, because for Zenless Zone Zeros, you don't even need to use your own characters. They will supply you with characters. So for the story, so you can get through the story. Genshin, I don't know. Honkai Star Rail though, they don't supply you with characters later in the story or anytime, so you have to have a good team. Granted, I don't know if I've just been lucky on my pools and everything, but literally my characters are just like their base version of themselves and then just their light cone, what they come, the card that they come with. But even then, you don't really need it. Just have a healer on your team. Honestly, that's it. Just, if I have a 4-star healer and he does great, I get through the game just fine. So, it's honestly just have a good build. Since it's turn-based, there's not really... I mean, you can make a build. I just made a build that works for auto. Because I didn't... I'm lazy, and I like to have things done for me, so... Support for HSR. Saber's banner has been for a long time. I still haven't announced when they're gonna take it off, but just a heads up about that. She's literally been since... Sheesh. You don't remember when her banner started. It's been a long time already, so I don't know how much longer they're gonna keep it up. So just a heads up. I haven't used Saber much, but she might be pretty good. My arms raised because I was too lazy to change my model back. So here we are. Do you think I have reasons for anything I do most of the time? No. Just feel like it and I do it. I wanted to look what she said earlier. What did she say? You would never be trusted, darling, and that's one thing that's changed about you. Damn. They were like... I swear this is her yandere ex that won't leave her alone. That's what it feels like. Earlier, the face she made is like, I'm gonna follow you, you can't escape me. And then she's like, It's funny. Poor Black Swan. Run.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
She's like, really? It's been forever since we've seen each other. And then the minute you find me, you won't let me go. She just, Black Swan just really sounds like, damn it. Another one. She's, I mean, thank goodness Acheron here, just, she's oblivious, but... Poor Black Swan. This is just get the head pads. It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be okay because later on you have Evernight from this part of the story, but you're fine. I don't know the whole dynamic between her and Evernight, but apparently there is another dynamic between her and Evernight, so poor Black Swan. I'm sure when we get further into Morpheus we'll see. An overwhelming adventure for me.
The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw? Back to your old tricks again?
Interesting. So I mean that just confirms here that she is for sure working with the Garden, but maybe potentially the Garden has their eyes on her because they're like, we don't trust this Black. I mean, fitting for her name, right? Black Swan. Because I think she even tells us. I mean, it's hinted at that Black Swan isn't actually her name. It's just what she goes by, which fitting.
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here.
I love you,
What
Black
are
Swan.
you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control?
Her
After
voice
putting
actor
on
did
such
delivering
an
that.
elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Oh.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
I have never seen that face of Black Swan before. That is a first. Just the wide-eyed puppy eye just, huh? Actually, you guys know that cat meme where it's like facing away and then it turns around and it goes, huh? I used it a couple of times for my shorts. That is exactly the face she looks like she made. I need an edit. I might even make the edit myself where it's just that and then just quickly put that face of Black Swan over the cat. Oh my god, that was a good one. I had never seen that face on this woman.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
Saw her back here. Is that purposeful or does she get... No, it looks purposeful, right? For a tail. Or claws look very cool. Oh, wait a second. Over here. Okay. My brain is working overload just because of how much I love this game's story. In Morpheus, we learn that the chosen people to basically become demigods bleed gold, right? Their blood is gold. I see a throne here that has the gold. Now we know Nanook, which is the Eon for destruction, also kind of bleeds gold, which I'm sure when we get further into Morpheus, we'll kind of see the connection between the two of them. That's interesting. Huh, okay, well, let's see if we learn.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame mansion itself has ceased to exist.
But that was Black Acheron's doing, wasn't
Those
it?
claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Yes!
Go ahead and savor it on your own.
No!
I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better.
It really does sound like she's like, no, just stay away from me. I want nothing to do with you anymore. Please just stay away. The other one's like, no, 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 I'm never going away. She's like, I'd rather forget you were ever part of my life.
But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then?
Goodbye, Iris.
I
Thank you so
came here
much
to
for coming.
fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
She just sounds like, yes, the yandere who keeps threatening me over and over and over. Come on. It's like, you know, it reminds me, it's just, I have this image of just Black Swan just being like stuck to a chair and she's just showing her all this, just instead of being scared or anything, just like this, get it over with, please, please. Oh my god. So, everything time to remember, it includes you, of course. I want to hear her voice on again for this.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
I think just her face too. Just so deadpan, staring like.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion, and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks, and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember.
Black Swan, you are brutal. She's like, are you dying? Are you dying? Because you have to be lying. Oh my god. Interesting. So betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is. I can make exception for you, but most people certainly don't want them to remember. I want to know their history, right? I'm curious, like, what is Black Swan so, like, angry with her, or just, like, stay away because it was her she betrayed? Is that why maybe Black Swan is looked at as a Black Swan, maybe? Is because of her? Right? I wonder what their history is. Hey, Black Swan, I want to know more about you. Who are you?
Sometimes I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
Oh god, run. Run.
No, thank you.
Immediately like, hell no. 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 But thank you for the offer. But no.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret.
Run.
Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
So many red flags, and Black Swan just keeps jumping right into them. She's like, I should be running, but I also cannot help. You know what? Fitting. Actually, really fitting. Oh my god, you adorable seal. Run. Run. I just look behind Dahlia. Run. Your eyes change colors? Does she have a tail? Oh my god, I swear. Okay, once we get to Morpheus and all that, and probably when I catch up with the story, kind of my same idea that I was thinking for Wuthering Waves, is that kind of when we catch up on the story and all that, the main story, not side stuff, but the main stories at the very least, then I'll go and watch the showcase for things. So that'll probably be my goal for Honkai too, is I'll probably wait till we catch up fully on the stories, which is going to be forever with the rate that I go for Honkai. But then we will see, at the least we'll see the thing with Evernight. We'll understand what's going on with that, with Black Swan. But then from the showcase things, you'll see everything else with Black Swan, and why I say poor Black Swan. I swear she's just being tossed around or chased something, but god, I've been seeing the memes going around for her too. They're great. They're 100% great, because I think it's just what makes it amazing. It's this Black Swan's attitude. Just like, no, hell no, stay away from me, no. And then she just gets pulled right into all of it. It's great. Just can't resist. I don't know what it is. Just like us. Just big time should run, but also oh my god, wait. Does her eyeballs? Is she? No, she's not. I thought she was following the camera. Oh my god, I was about to freak out for a second. Anyways, can I talk to you? Or are you gonna follow me? You following? Oh hey, you are following. Alright, all blue. It's just the title she uses, fitting for her character. The finger claws. The finger claws? These? They're terrifying. Oh my god! Oh! How did I not realize that? The gold on her. Are you? What is your? Hold on. My brain is having a moment. What are you? What is your path? What is? Nihility? The heck are you, Nihility? What? Well, I guess she did say that you weren't on that path anymore, so maybe we'll figure out why she's on Nihility. Even though we still don't know why Black Swan is. Sure, that's probably a longer story. Also, hey, you want my advice for Honkai Star Rail if you're having difficulties getting through it? This guy. I still have him as my healer. He's a great healer. If you don't have... he's just a 4-star, so you'll get him through the... I think for both of them? Yeah, so for both of them. I don't know how she works. I haven't worked with her yet. She's pretty easy to work with. But honestly, the 4-star for them, this guy, he's great. He's fantastic. I have him in my team still. And I could replace him, but honestly, he's just great. And maxed out too and everything, because he's a 4-star. So I heavily, anyone wants any advice right now, that you're still in this banner, get him. Just pick between one of these two and go for it. If you don't have a good healer, and if you're struggling on that, because you need a healer on your team. You need somebody who sustains it, because sometimes you go through battles that are multi-stages. So even if you do a ton of damage in the beginning, sometimes it kind of takes a second to build up for the damage. So, and they do have multi-stages too. They'll reset, but they won't reset your characters. So kind of have to have a healer on your team for those moments specifically. Gallagher's, he's great. Honestly, I have him all the time, and I've had him ever since... I forgot who I was rolling for, and I was able to get him fully maxed out and everything. He's great. Recommended. 100%. I don't know how Dahlia works, but if you're not too sure on Dahlia, Firefly is honestly pretty good. Even now, she's still pretty good. She works well with Trailblazer, Harmony one. So, hey, I just saw him right now. He's great. Or if you were logging into the game during a certain Morpheus one, I wouldn't say you have to worry about healer because we got him for free. So he's honestly a healer and a shield guy. So he's good. That honestly, I should replace Gallagher, or I should place Dahong. No, Gallagher with Dahong, but I haven't. Anyways, that was just something I just remembered. Anyways, hi Lord, welcome. But yeah, so that makes sense. She was just saying that her powers, aren't they from the destruction? And she's like, even though if I betray him, she still has the abilities from them. And that makes sense because of the gold on her arm that's cracked and all that. I didn't put two and two together. Do you have any more clues on your body? Then I don't understand. Just trying to see, is the symbol on her back unique? No, I don't think so. What about her hair thing? No. Yeah, but that was pretty sneaky. I didn't realize that she had a connection with destruction. Alright, anyways. Investigation. First came thick, cloying fragrance, followed by an exhilarated dance of the stamen. Seemingly detecting the familiar yet dangerous aura about you, the flower stamen suddenly... Damn it. Oops. Suddenly paused, shrinking back into its bud. Even the flower knows. Red flag, run. Black Swan's just all in. What is your attacks, actually? Oh. So you use your claws to attack? Hold on. Oh my god, they separate. When they bounce around, they separate. You see them? Tanaya's her hands on her hip. Black Swan is just there watching. Because I don't think Black Swan does. I don't think you can tell. Yeah, hers doesn't. Hers are really, really stiff. Yours, on the other hand. My god. What else bounces? Your claw being really pretty neat. So it changes. I guess it's her ability. Huh. Now, is that part of her arm, or is that just a covering on it? It looks like just a covering on it. I'm just gonna have the rest of the stream just be this view. Would anybody have any issues with this? This be a good stream. Just gonna get demonetized. Anyways, what's the other one? I wanted to see your...
Come, night memory.
Ooh, fancy.
Come, night memory.
I only literally want you just because so I can traumatize Black Swan and put Black Swan with Evernight, Acheron, and Dahlia. It's literally the only reason why I want Dahlia. It's just to traumatize this poor Black Swan. It's my mission, my goal. I just like how Honkai just went all in on Black Swan. Like, well, we could probably put him up with this character.
Now.
No.
A piece of worm-eaten oak.
Ooh.
You weren't just making that up.
Forever.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
I should not looked around. Been too distracted by assets. Yes, you adorable creature. I wish I could pet you. I wish they had an interaction with that. Oh, I didn't notice that. It splits. Oh my god, you guys see that? It splits and just does it actually change? It changes when I look. Oh my god, that is so cool. Okay, I want you for 2 reasons now. Actually, you know what? Perfect timing. Let's do a warp right now. That is amazing. That is really cool. I didn't notice that. Oh, gold. Finally, it's been forever. Alright, who do we get though? I'm a little worried. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it was like if I lose another one, I don't know if I want to keep spinning for her. Yay! Yay! Now the thing is do I want to go for your light cone? I don't know if I want to that much, if I want to be honest. There she is. I should have everything for her already. That's the nice thing about this game is that you can already gather materials. They'll tell you the upcoming characters, and you can already gather materials before they come out. So you can just fully upgrade them. Which has been nice. I do appreciate they added that.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
Cone immediately. Don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. God.
Time to consider when to move on to my next destination.
Give me these materials. Nice. Nice. Because you're going to be a destruction card. I don't know. I need to see how she works. If she's really going to be somebody that I stick with, or she's just going to be there for the lulz. I don't know. We'll see. Can I add you as somebody for now, though? Yeah, I can replace yours. Equip. I'd hardly use the fox lady. She's pretty, but I hardly use her. Oh, you're not. Oh. No wonder this card is so weak. I have not... Oh my god. So, these cards, you get them once for each path. I forgot where specifically I got them, but they're for purchasable, not actual money, but in the game. They're actually really, really helpful. If you have not gotten these cards, you should. They have them for all paths. Like, I haven't won the other one for Saber, then I have the other one on him. They're really, really helpful. They're just plain normal cards, and they're for the different paths, one for each path. They're really, really, really helpful, honestly. I just can't remember where exactly I got them. You could probably look up the name. That's what it's called. On the Fall of an Eon. And then you could probably look up where, and then they're all in the same location. They help out a lot. So if there's like a character that I don't fully want to invest with a light cone, but I kind of still want to use on my team, I give them that card, like I just did with Dahlia for now. They're helpful. 100% recommend. But I forgot I didn't do this stuff for you. Can I do this? No, I don't have any of them. Great. Not great. Okay, well, I guess I know what I'm doing later. Not now. Right. What I wish I could do is do like an automatic to all of them.
Is it that hard to change our past?
Change our past? That's an interesting...
Is it that hard to change our past?
Huh. It's an interesting thought. I guess just to not be associated with the deeds that you've done in your past. For whatever reason there might be. Oh, wait. They do have this. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. think I could do them to all of them. I think I got the necessary materials. Oh, beautiful. Very beautiful. Like that I can do that. You, I got stuff for you. I do have stuff on Firefly and such. Your break effect and speed. Oh. Because I think Firefly is the same exact. That's a really nice one. Are you gonna give me what I need though? Nope. Damn it. You gave me 7 for that, but you really had to go. Well, here's another one. Are you gonna be nice to me? Nope. I mean, maybe. No. You have high critical damage. I wish I could delete these from here, but I don't think I can. Could reroll, but I wish I could delete them. I can free up space because I keep having to get rid of stuff. It's gonna be the best. Your break effect is first before speed. Okay, well, let's equip you for now. Same thing. You got nothing but double stats. Speed might have it. Let's see. Do I get lucky? Ooh, not necessarily the greatest luck, but something. The odds of that happening are pretty rare. Nope. Not worth it. Okay. Does that break effect give speed and break effect? Yeah, it's fine. You need... Oh, we don't have a percentage yet. Either HP or defense, which are practically the same. Ooh, break effect unlocked and good speed. Maybe I might go with you. What about for you? How many do I got unlocked for you? That's a nice one. Damn, if you were on a different one... Oh, you would have been really good. Speed. I mean, I guess speed is already on there, so it wouldn't be the highest. Alright, let's see. I guess not bad. You... HP... It's something. And a break effect. Some speed for you. Nobody else has speed. For a split second, I thought that was Acheron's icon, and I was like, what happened to you? Why you shouldn't be with these? It's fine. Ooh, 3? Okay, well that was nicer. Out of curiosity. No, that's not what I meant to do. Out of curiosity. 2 is not bad. But you already come with that, and then with speed is pretty nice. That's actually really nice. Honestly, I'm not using Firefly right now, but that is good to keep in mind. I do have that in case I don't like how Dahlia works. Okay, anyways. Do you have interesting ones back here? Kind of hard to see. Ooh, something's dripping right there. Or is that her? The back of her head, probably. Anyways. Nice. Yay! We have her. This is the icon I was talking about. I had to. I wanted it so bad. I'm so tempted too with the one that's going on right now. because it's both Dahlia and Black Swan, and I love it. Where is it? This one. You can see it. It'll transition right here. Oh, this one's. I'm tempted, but I don't know. How many days? I got 49 days to the side. That's good. Okay. Anyways, back to story. Oh, actually, out of curiosity, I don't think they'll interact because I'm in POV. Never mind. We'll see their interaction later. If you don't know, characters have different, unique dialogue with each other when you put them in team, and also in the order you put them in. So that's kind of what I want to see. What does Black Swan has to say about Dahlia, and what does Dahlia have to say about Black Swan when they're put in the same team?
It's him.
Adventuring. Hello, buddy. There's a puzzle over there. Sorry, it's a distraction.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all.
Wait.
My dear, helpful lady.
What is happening here? Who loves to dance? So this is referencing the other thing that I was talking about, with Acheron and Black Swan dancing, which is literally the trailer that finally got me to play this game. So that's the one that I'm really excited to watch again. If you haven't seen it, and if you don't want to wait for me, go watch it. It's oh, I don't know what it's exactly called, but it's literally, it doesn't happen in game, but they do reference it. Acheron and Black Swan dancing, and that's what I think this is referenced to. That's where I say the first person Black Swan we see is victim to. So I never know what's animal.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness
that.
well.
Now the
Even
new
though
one
you're
with
one of the
Dahlia?
10 stone
Great.
hearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Oh, he still hasn't played his trump card?
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies.
I was wondering if Black Swan was gonna be like, no, stop, please. Yep, she was. So then, I guess, oh, I just realized how interesting this is gonna be. Those of you who have not seen Penacony's story, this is not gonna make sense, but randomly, out of nowhere, Black Swan approaches Acheron again, and she forms an alliance with her, but we never figure out for what specific reason she does, why she goes to Acheron for help in everything that she does too. So I wonder if this is gonna give us answers as to what she did. Huh.
Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me
Dr.
blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seem to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law, as his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
So, okay. What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better, they all chose to sacrifice themselves for it.
Whose side are you really on?
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes, advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
Horns are real. I think she's supposed to be a succumbus, so yes, I think her horns are real, and her tail. Did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her, to keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron, and the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the Moment of Scorched Sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Oh. Mikhail's will hence flows into tomorrow.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path,
but...
Pass phrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Damn, Sparkle.
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You got
Fluffies.
taste.
I love that.
Better not wander too far though.
Gallagher, I miss him. We go through Pentagonate. Is that... Alright, oh yeah, I wanted to update my team. Will I finally be able to update my team now? I don't think I can actually, now that I think about it. Never mind, because it's gonna reset me again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind.
Pass phrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Yeah, that's Sparkle. Alright.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
Buddy.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later.
But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Oh!
Glory above all!
It's him!
My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
I thought for a split second that Black Swan was gonna be like, oh, just help him.
Huh?
Oh, look, considering where I
backup
remember
is
this
this?
going, probably.
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty,
So that's where he
traversing this
shows up.
cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Black
Where
Swan's
are we
face.
going?
Just her smug look about things. And Dahlia's like, we got other places to be and you're coming with me. And her face just changes that and she's like, huh? Oh my god, they did so good with just making it feel like Black Swan is just being dragged around. That's great.
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him,
Oh, so Dahlia brings them
we'll
together.
need an emanator to step in.
Not long after, in the moment of scorched sand at the end of the sermon.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival? I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony. and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
Is this the scene? Is this the scene where everybody was making fun of Himiko? Because she's so, like, her reaction to working with Kafka when she first boards the train, not really, is just is iconic because everybody went nuts over that scene and just how they treated each other. And then from here, Himiko she sounds like she despises Stellar Hunters. Like, she hates them. And then Firefly shows up and she's like, you're fine. So then in that realization, everyone's like, wait a second. Was your reaction just because it was poor Kafka? Which I think later on in the story, she makes another comment to her again. So it's like, what did she do? Which is actually, if I remember correctly in the story, it's hinted at that they somehow have a connection. I don't know if a full pass, but at least a connection. Because, from what I remember reading, the Astral Express was damaged. Himiko was the one that repaired it and fixed it. And apparently it was on a beach, I think, where it was damaged. And with Kafka, she mentions that she would go to this beach constantly because there was something fascinating there that she found. So she would watch, but then one day it was gone. And so she no longer returned to the beach anymore because what she found fascinating no longer existed. So how much of that is, did she know somebody? Did she know her from there? Was she just curious? Was it something she knew from the script and all that stuff? Was it before she became a Stellar Hunter? I don't know. But, so that's, I don't know how much of a connection there is from there, but interesting. Because we do know, Himiko is, spoilers! The biggest of spoilers. I don't even think in Amorpheus we got into this point, but I've kind of known because Himiko should be dead. In a way, she should be dead, and Welt kind of mentions it and kind of treats her like his apprentice kind of idea, but she should be dead, but she's not. And in a way, that's kind of why Honkai Star Rail exists. It's almost like keeping her alive. So yeah, so I don't know, that's where Kafka's like, she should be dead, but you're not. But I'm curious about that. I don't know fully the whole context of that and why she should be dead or anything like that, but it is yeah. Or maybe eventually she's going to die and that's what they're trying to prevent or something. I don't know, we'll see. Because I would assume maybe that's what gets us into the nihility path, is if we lose somebody major on the Astral Express, right? And from what we've heard beforehand, that everybody's doing everything in their power to not give us the nihility path, because if so, technically Endgame starts. Because all hell will break loose, even worse.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
So Sunday's name is to do with kind of what he represents. Have you ever heard like the creation of God and all that, and the rest on the seventh day, which is Sunday and stuff? That's what that relation is to. That's why his name's Sunday. And then March 7th is because that's the day they found the pink-haired March 7th in a block of ice. She doesn't remember anything at all, and hence she took the name March 7th because that's the day they found her. They got really creative with her name there.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
This is the part everybody's laughing at because she's so nice to Firefly, just so incredibly nice. But like it's funny. If you haven't seen that scene where Kafka first boards the Astral Express and her conversation with her and just the glare she gives her the entire time. He's like, thank you so much for helping us. Even though Kafka was literally doing the exact same thing with her alert and everything and trying to guide us. Because she was trying to literally help us out. It's still, no. Someone holds grudges.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
No, this cutscene again. You guys haven't seen this cutscene. Wait, no.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After you live through the best of times, soar towards the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. The place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master?
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is
Your
this
pose?
place?
What pose? Whose
Oak
pose?
Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Pain? Oh, I see. My rib is itchy. Why is my rib itchy?
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shipei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed, those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
You must use force, cast stones at the guilty. The wicked cannot suffer disgrace. How shall righteousness be shown? Deceit. Deceit is the only way. Press on even without a path. To keep hope alive in people's hearts, never reveal the inevitable death. Kind of feels like the right one feels like what he went through, right? Well, okay, knowing the Penacony story, that's what it seems to be
The
to me.
road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
I wonder if that actually has an impact to a different ending? I don't know. That's interesting. Or a different showcase here. I wonder. Nanook?
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination.
Maybe not.
Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shippei taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. it doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it? Nice seal, thank you. Oh, am I getting ready for a battle? The fact that you have that set.
Play nice.
Oh, it's just these guys. I don't care.
Stream forth, gleam of old flame.
Ooh, puzzle. Wait. Chest. Okay, now puzzle.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Damn it.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
I see it. I'm not stupid.
Got it.
I have eyeballs. No, no. Click to rotate. Oh, no. Puzzles. Oh, never mind. This was easy. Never mind. That was easy. Thank you. Oh. Oh, wait a second.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Isn't that Mikhail's wheelchair?
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil?
Yes.
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths?
The Dream Master
In my
is like
eyes,
the manipulator behind
you
the
can
scenes
still
for
hold on to
Penacony and all
hope,
that.
precisely because you've never faced inevitable death.
Just trying to bring back a dead god in a way.
Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail?
Interesting.
I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death.
Wait. So, okay. So Kafka's big thing is that she cannot feel fear, which is why she's a little crazy. But that's her big thing. So all of the Stellaron hunters, the reason why they joined is because Elio said promise them one thing they truly desire. They all have their different ones. For instance, Blade wants to die because he's immortal and he regrets it. Firefly wants to live. I don't remember what Silverwolf is, but Kafka, hers is she wants to feel fear. So his promise is that one day she will. But this here, it was freedom from fear. And we know that Kafka is from a planet, which I believe they were called demon hunters. And I think their whole thing, and her planet no longer exists, her hometown. But I think they all did not know how to feel fear. All of them. It was just kind of a thing for them. So I wonder if this has some impact with it. Huh. Interesting. You want to see me, somebody who likes to dive into lore and really is something that really intrigues me, and I start diving into it and getting all these little pieces of information and read over and over and over, and then start to pick out little things here. Yeah, this is it's kind of hard to do this with games that I normally stream, because I'm mostly trying to, you know, keep up the silliness and stuff like that, but this is a game that is just kind of my game that I'm just sharing with you guys. It's different. You guys see a little bit of a different me. I kind of like this normally, but, you know, not so much. That's why I'm also really quiet during the cutscenes, because I really like that. Hello, the Grand Man. Look, why are my arms like this? Because I'm too lazy to change my model to put my hands back down, so I'm just staying like this until I'm not too lazy to change it. Literally, I was just messing with my model, and therefore, here I am. Never played this game, but the lore sounds interesting. I love the story to this game. Honestly, it's... Don't get me wrong, Acheron and Black Swan dancing, yeah, of course that caught my attention. Of course. But what I stayed for the game, I stayed because of the story. I love the Penacony story, the characters' individual stories. They're so interesting and intriguing. Black Swan, right now, I love her so much. I want to know more about her. And the game is just like, it's like the, you see in the Markiplier key meme, where he's like, jingle jangle, jingle jangle. That's what it kind of feels like to me. Anytime I hear little snippets or something, I'm like, wait a second, what did you say? It's great though. I love this. This is fun. Anyways, continue on speaking.
I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Interesting. I mean, I'm also not saying that the story's perfect in this game. I think there's a lot of plot holes and such, and it does have certain updates I will never get over. The stupid monkey one is probably the worst part in this game. You see something with monkeys, just skip the story. Honestly, you're saving yourself unless you really want to go through it. I hated it. I despised it for every second that I had to go through it. But I love Penacony. I'm loving this update right now. Morpheus is great too. Paradise have I wrought, yet men discern it not. In the fairest place they seek for sorrow, for they deem none worthy of felicity. Should swarm disaster recur, the order will surely return. Hate monkeys noted. I hated that part of the story so much.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one.
What I think is right?
Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment, and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
So what's my choice? Don't worry, you won't fail. What's my... Where do I get to my choice?
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
What's the other one?
Let the Harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth. Even if you look back 1,000 times, the path you've taken can't be retraced, leaving only sighs of futility.
That's another thing I need to mention about this game if you guys ever plan to go through it. Do things that you think is finished, but it's not actually, because you will miss lines. Like, if I didn't rotate it again there, and I just was like, oh, you know what, I'll go with this one, of course, we would have missed that line. There's many times where this game will give you different options, and you can really skip over them, and sometimes they hide really cool scenes. Like, for instance, there's one with Acheron where if you don't choose a certain text bubble when going through the options, you will literally miss an entire scene, which is pretty impactful for a character. So be very careful when you go through them. Your choices actually kind of impact what you get a little. Just like little different experiences. Of course, not heavily the story, but you do get little things. So do I want to go through propagation?
Let the propagation rain down heaven.
Do I want to go through exposing with the blade?
Let the Harmony's lies.
What does that mean? Revealed by the piercing blade of truth. The other one I can guess. This one I don't. We might go with that one because I don't know what that means.
Even if you look back 1,000...
Hold on, I'm curious. What does this mean? What happens if I go this way? Oh. Oh, wait a second. What did I find? What have I done?
Deja vu. I can smell the resentment lingering in this place.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean. A little secret hidden area. Interesting. So this is Mikhail's place.
Don't forget to let your friends
the
in on the
clockmaker is here. Investigate. An old wheelchair stands like a tombstone at the end of the road. I'll collect.
Is this...
See? Hidden cutscene. I would have missed this. You're not the only one who can draw others into play, old friend. At midnight, paradise shall be born, eternal and transcendent because of me. Our paths will still diverge, and when we meet again, you'll curse my name. But Mikhail, I want to fix your clock too. No one knows when or by whom it was written. It was never sent, and no chance remains to send it. Undelivered prayer book.
Just a sigh of sorrow, Lady Firefly. Of futility.
Oh. Interesting. This I mean, like little hidden scenes. If you want an idea for the Acheron one, when you're talking to her, kind of like at the end of the whole thing for Penacony, always choose the red text. There's red text that pops up. Press it. Don't be scared to press it. Click it. You want to click it. Interesting. Okay, well, let's take... I have an idea what the swarm one is, so let's take the opposite one. I don't know what this one is. I see frames and stuff like that, so is it the memo keepers and such? Maybe Constance?
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
The blade thing makes me think of Acheron. Let's try it. Let's see. I'm curious.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
Why press so hard for the truth?
What a desolate sight.
What, the chest I picked up?
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
I'm kind of curious what the other one was. This is interesting. Ooh, the music is a bit ominous. Ooh. Maybe it doesn't matter either way. Oh, you got... Okay, we're fighting. I see.
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
Okay. I see. I see what's happening. You must help me. Some wretched block is stuck inside. Yeah. Hold on. Emo-scape? Oh god, I haven't done one of these puzzles in ages. Oh god. Is that not enough? Because I need to cross it all the way over there, so... I need something here. There we go. Oh. There you go. This one's very confusing for me. Oh, there's another one. Where do we need to go? Then that way? There we go. Should be one more. Yep, there it is. God dang it. Oof. Can I not shove this anywhere? This is blocking me. Great, my dogs are howling. Oh, I don't know how to hear this one. What? Oh my god. Well, we got it. I did it. Thank you. Thank
Seek,
you.
and you will find.
Thank you. 20 Stellar Jades. It's worth it. Ugh. Huh? Where am I? What? What? Where did I go? Oh god, no, there's another puzzle. No! I wish I didn't find this. We meet again, dear guest. How many times have we done this dance? Oh no. I should not find this. Oh god. There we go. Oh, this was an easier one. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank goodness this was easier. Yay! But yeah, this is the scene myth. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to where we were supposed to be. My butt hurts. Ouch. From death comes life, from death comes life. The secret of receiving the Stellaron. Seize the Path Strider of propagation. With this, I shall recreate the swarm disaster. And welcome the arrival of something.
No doubt about it.
Oh, I should have adjusted my team for this.
This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny, too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up.
Interesting. Is that just admitting what the
Everyone
Celeron
has
Hunters
the
did?
power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I wonder if that just revealed what exactly the Celeron Hunters are doing. Oh. 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 Oh, I see. A lot of things are going through my head.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Oh. Did the Harmony make all
Though
of
she
them?
wasn't my true companion, that cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Not long ago, 3 system hours into the Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater.
Your last confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, If they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control. Is that...
Fate closed his premonitions and arrived in due time.
How... did you...
Oh.
Death comes for us all Eventually.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
What happened to Firefly? What did the Dream Master do? The swarm disaster? What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster and the Eon Enna.
What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
Swarm disaster?
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality.
Tail down here. It's very
The
distracting.
propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even Memo Keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed, don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Oh? What? What?
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles.
What?
Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
What? No! You... Oh, no. 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 Why'd you do that? I need to go... Why? This is just for now, right? Not permanent. I can go back and view them another time, right?
And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for.
Did you just undo? Oh my god, please no. Please tell me I can actually use those later on, because there were some really cool cutscenes in those.
Go, and write a prelude to memories once more.
Click and hold to retrieve memories.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
My eyes! Oh!
This way, darling.
Huh? I'm very confused.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Deja vu was strong with this scene, agreed.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Am I getting the story?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
That's what everybody remember at the end of Penacony. We were all wondering if it was truly we broke free from it, or are we still technically stuck in the dream and just don't realize it? I forgot about that theory. Huh. I wonder if that's why they made this patch, to maybe clarify things, maybe? I don't know, let's see.
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, Now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen. Please, Black Swan. Guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
So far, I think this is the same. Blessed are they that slumber, thou hast answered me. Yeah, answered me.
Stay calm.
Oh, yeah, the scene.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay?
What about the others?
A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
That's possible.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
He's got a weakness, right?
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best.
Oh, next one looks so sad.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Have we woken up from the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
How do we do that?
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
I was wondering.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
Can we wait for the others to wake up?
Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help. As for beyond the sweet dream, our only hope lies in intervention from other eons. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Xipe's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
There's the funny option. I was waiting for you. Minors are not allowed.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself.
Hey!
It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other two layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
What will she do?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate
will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Anna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
But there's a third death. We know how this goes, but where's number 3? And this is but we know for sure number 3 happens. Interesting. Okay. Dream deserves better
But
ending.
that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sunday's, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment. Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
I see. Well, I'll give Penacony tomorrow. I will keep. It's tomorrow.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
What time is it? Oh my god, I am so tired. But I cannot stop playing. Okay, so I can talk to other people first. Let's go talk over here first.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
I do? But I don't.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much? Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Oh my god, that was funny. Just like Dahlia is just like, I wonder. And just felt like Black Swan just slapped her in the back of the head and like, no, sit, bad dog. Calm down. Oh, that was funny. Alright, what do you want, Acheron?
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Get you where the story began? I'm not quite ready. Hold on, let me adjust my team.
Take your time to contemplate this moment. Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage.
Let me... Oh, wait, I can't fix my team. Never mind.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. Are you ready?
What is the second option? Head to where the story began?
Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret.
What have I clicked?
It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
In his dream, the eternal high noon. What did I... Oh no, what did I do?
Am I... awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Anna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, the fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother's already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something, that's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing?
I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced god. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Oh my god, this place. Oh no.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Ooh. Head to the edge of nihility. Oh, I can't turn around. I can only... Well, this is terrifying.
If only people could have each other beyond just memories. I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps, I want to find the one existence that can truly please me.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
69. Nice. I just saw that in the distance. What are
I
you saying?
hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing. One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness.
May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet.
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Oh.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
What if I fail?
Then do your best to not fail.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us, too.
We'll wake up together.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
Those things were...
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
So after a wish comes true, people would feel nihilistic?
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think, that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts,
then they will gaze upon nihility.
indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
First find what I love, then fight tooth and nail to keep it away, keep it from being taken away, even if I lose everything at the end. Continue to trailblaze without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
What about Firefly's wish?
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Sorry, I'm engrossed
Then
in the
who
story.
will you become in the future?
And very sleepy.
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception, compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. Ooh. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses. Not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So,
I'm about to just ruin this moment for a second. I just realized that if she actually does go out to get to do all this stuff, she's not doing it in the self that we see right now. She's doing it in that robot self, because in reality, she literally cannot live or move or anything. She's stuck like in a coma state unless she's in the robot. So when she's looking for dresses and all this stuff, she's as the big giant robot. I just painted an image in my head of just this massive, deathly robot just walking around carrying these dresses, a little bow on the head. It's sad, but also a funny image in my head. I have a bad feeling about how this ends.
moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me.
We're not
as long
done.
As the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn! As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until new life rises from the ashes!
Oh my
If
god,
you
that
are the
was oh
dreamless
crap.
answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Can I have auto? No. Okay, fine. I mean, my build's not hard to do anyways.
Just close your eyes.
I had wanted to change you to Black Swan, which would have really helped out with the elements here. And same thing with Kafka. I wanted to change that to Firefly, but lo and behold, I couldn't.
The night will soon fall. Good night.
We should still be fine. Maybe.
I weep for the departed.
It's like really tiny damage.
Dust ring. It too shall fall.
Well, the good thing about this build is I don't need to worry about how much damage I do because I can sustain very long.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, I can make this go faster. Hold on.
Again.
Step up, let's see ya.
Should be fine.
Relax.
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Stand still.
Execute.
Oh,
Devour.
oh my god, that did so much damage.
Indulge yourselves!
So that's what that does. Good to know.
Again.
Ouch.
Preparing to feed.
Ow. Ow.
I weep for the departed.
Vulnerable. Okay, so the tiny ones are doing a ton of damage.
And two shall fall.
Okay.
Not thinking of running, are you? Again. Again. Rise and shine.
Relax. Destined for oblivion.
Take some of this again.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Treat our guests nicely.
Stand still.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Relax.
Till we meet again.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Another journey beyond the still waters of oblivion.
And then you can attack
Stand
again.
still. I weep for the departed.
Nice.
It too shall fall.
Let's hold on. Just in case I need it for... Yep. Well, I get to choose. Well, I'd rather you take out her than you take out... Acheron. Because you take out Acheron, we're doomed.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
In the mood for another beating?
No, I didn't mean to punch you. Wrong one.
Execute.
Oh no. Oh no. I know what I said about...
Like a good
okay.
brew, my
We're fine.
friends.
We're fine. We're fine.
Indulge yourself!
This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay.
Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
No, not yet. Why?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Preparing to feed.
Ouch.
Considering we don't have the right
Night
team
falls.
for this, we're still doing pretty
Good
fine.
night.
So I say, if you just have a really good team, you honestly don't need to
Good
worry
times.
too much about
Time
stuff.
to say bye.
Except she's about to die.
Boom.
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Crap.
Time to mix things up.
Next time it rains,
Ready to
I'll be
digest.
there, umbrella in hand.
Mutation.
What did he just do? What did he just do? What did
Rise
he
and
just do?
shine.
What did he do?
Stand still.
Okay, good. They're exploding now. There you go. Oh, thank goodness. Oh,
I weep
I
for
thought
the
we were
departed.
kind of doomed.
It too shall fall.
There we go.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
I shall embrace death!
Wait.
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
Always believe in tomorrow and keep fighting. On this long night, everyone will be vindicated.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
No, I don't have to. No, not again! No! Not this bastard again!
It's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
Oh, this guy is an absolute bastard to fight. That was such a cool scene, and also made me really sad. It also made me question a whole lot of things and multiple times, but also, why? I don't want to fight him again.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods, you only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh.
No more gods will ever stand here again. This paradise shall be forged by the King of humankind.
Interesting. These are not
The
mine.
order is ultimately flawed.
Let's just let it be.
By this decree, it shall be ended. Its remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams path.
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
But Tiernan's bullets still protect the Sweet Dreams present!
One at a time!
Insolent! The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Oh, the Will of the Watchmaker or something. His voice actor is missing, so any of his voice lines are not going to be said. But damn it, I didn't get to see what he's fully said there.
Insolent! The Trailblaze knows and attempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended!
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He like summons a literal beam from the sky.
I won't go easy on you.
Insolent! With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Robin, is that you singing?
I remember this. Oh my god, this was so cool when this first happened. Oh my god, this is bringing back memories.
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
Oh, standing still never brings happiness. Come on, let's set the compass needle to the 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for. A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires. May this journey
Oh, yep.
lead us starward!
I forgot we literally summoned the train. We ran him. I forgot.
So, why does life slumber?
Why didn't that say anything? Shoot, do I gotta read that? I'll read it. We will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end. Oh yeah, I forgot this. The credit scenes. It's great. Welt's real name? Interesting. Mary May. So Black Swan's Black Swan. Interesting. Extras Constance. Script supervisor Elio. This journey lead us starward.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
So why did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer.
Bastard.
And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
Oh, wait. I will carry even sorrow with me. Wait. Yeah, I think I know what it is.
I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
What does that mean?
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Elio?
Oh, I'm sorry. We're actually meeting him?
Come, I want to show you something.
Wait, like...
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio.
Oh, never mind.
But a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Terminus?
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds." Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron Hunters know his true identity.
What connection do I have with the cat?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
Let's begin.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
Say the might of Terminus render the final dole hole.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
That text is in red. God, what time is it? Oh my god, I'm dying.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Who should we bother first? Let's start clockwise. Sweet.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen
I can't
through
stop
your
playing.
tricks.
I need to see how this ends.
Oh.
I'm sad.
Do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Interesting. Oh. Realistic.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. This world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
My pug infiltrated my room, so she's chewing her bone right now, which I'm sure you could hear behind me. Just ignore the sound. Bitter.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance.
Oh.
Those were Elio's exact words. And your payment.
Oh.
Payment?
Hold on. In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You should become the Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Huh. But if she doesn't...
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
Oh.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Huh. And what are they about? Imagined.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely.
She looks so concerned. What's wrong, Black Swan? What's going on?
Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
You sound sad about that. So did you actually care? I thought she hated her. I mean, I guess with the aid and everything, and kind of seeing everything that happened.
I'm very sorry.
Acheron's like, oopsies. Oops. Because that's why she's... If the whole thing with Acheron is she's very hesitant to draw her sword. Like, very, very hesitant. And I guess that's why. Huh. Sheesh. Nihility had infected it. I wonder what would have really happened.
Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the Nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
Huh.
Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Oh my god, I didn't know the dahlia was a flower. That makes a lot more sense now.
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Uh-oh. Found you.
How did you know I was here?
How are you feeling?
I'm doing okay. Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
Do I say alright or do I say no? Since I hear my bug complaining behind me. We'll go to sleep in a bit. I know it's really late. No.
How did you know about the promise?
It is a different ending.
I never mentioned it.
Interesting. So I wonder what the other one would have chose. I felt inclined to do the second one, but because I kind of want to see what happens if I continue the conversation. There are mysterious ways. Don't underestimate my intel network.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
What's your last wish?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So?
Let's
go watch the fireworks.
No, there's a chest back there. Let's grab that first. No!
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
Knack for finding beautiful things. You don't get it. I've got a quest marker.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Nervous?
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
We should know our story from the past.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
What? Excuse me? Damn.
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
Am I still the person you once knew? Oh. Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry.
Yep. Chickpea loss syndrome.
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
I was wondering if we could see a little bit of the expression here. So that's why you've been keeping to yourself.
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too, but you came here from a really distant planet, completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Are you gonna rip me? When we team up and fight them together?
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
So that's what that was. Oh. Damn it. You don't know Penacony and how it ends and everything. And now knowing that that was just an illusion. exactly the scene she's describing is what happens and how Penacony kind of comes to a close, like fully. I don't think that's what's gonna happen here. And I think that was just an illusion, and this, what she's telling us, is what just happens. Firefly?
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone.
Damn it. I was trying to convince myself in my head too. I was like, no, it can't be, because don't we see her in the scene? Don't we? No, I really want to know, what was her past? Right? What was her past with the Stellarods? What was all of it? Why is just the knowledge of just a few words gonna get us killed next? What's coming up next? What's...
They say you're destined to bring about the finality.
Oh.
But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Those afflicted with entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You could still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, or both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of the entropy loss. Her mind already splintered first. And she gradually forgot everything. The story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
The disillusion is not over yet, and in this very instant, her mind only holds one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
No. While she might still be able to see it.
To hand fulfill her wish.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes has already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
It is too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind, the ending would be a happy one. But when she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
The crowd buzzes with excitement, and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
And a song comes on the wind. Will she be clear because she is gone forever? The banquet you gave me, and the sound of its petals falling keep me awake always.
No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
The voice at your ears blurs and fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is in sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
The stupid 12-hour Rosalina thing, it's just... Why are you at the distance? Hold on, why are you over here?
Interesting. The facility... You're a new path. Before I left Punk Lord, I also dreamed of joining the Nameless and hopping on the Express to travel between worlds. Beyond the village of newbies back home, a vast and endless
pug is eating a
adventure
bone. I'm
awaited
sorry for the
me.
noise.
Of course, I could have also joined the IPC, the Galaxy Rangers, or even the Annihilation Gang. Whatever road takes me across the galaxy is the one I'm willing to travel on. But in the end, it was the Stellaron hunters who found me first. Or rather, it was I who found them. In Elio's words, this is
awake.
called
She's
destiny.
a baby. Sleep doesn't exist. Okay, that was nothing. Oh, it's just visitors, that's why. No. What's sad too, and it's I wonder how long they played this game. This scene here is not actually in the game, I believe. This scene is, or at least it originally wasn't in the game. This scene was in the trailers and all that they show. But please stop chewing on that bone. That is the loudest thing I have ever heard. But please. My cute, adorable, chunky, rolly existence. Stop. Thank you. She's gonna go back to eating that bone in 5 seconds. But yeah, so that scene was from there, and I wonder how long they have had this plan to make. Oh my god, this is so incredibly sad. Okay, I'll read this. Hold on. Dream's curtain call. A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is oh my god, but please, but. I love you, but stop. Please, this is for 5 seconds. Stop. A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, the scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future. And then walk towards tomorrow. Who? I don't know how much I believe Silver Wolf actually telling the whole truth. Because what I was remembering, there is a cutscene that happens with the Stellaron Hunters, which is a huge deal and everything, and it takes place, I think, during the time of Morpheus events. We see Firefly in a tube, and Silver Wolf is kind of what we saw in a little cutscene thing, but Firefly is knocked out. So I knew partly she's not dead, but she's an extent to where she was stuck in there, so I don't know how much in the sense. Saying this here, unless we see her herself, then I'm not inclined to believe Silver Wolf. I mean, especially with her advance, I'd be like, oh yeah, she can't know much because she probably might die in the next one. Firefly, she's fine for now. She was like this when Kafla brought her back. She wakes in some fainting, can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain. The treatment's going good, don't worry. When might we be able to meet again? Don't know. The script didn't give any details. Oh wait, no. It did. I just don't get it. It says you need to wait till you face yourself. What? Merry Christmas too. Not quite yet, or maybe it is for some people. I don't know. You guys celebrate on different days. Wait, what? It says you need to wait till you meet yourself. I won't say anything till we get further in the Morphous scene, and if we get the certain cutscene I'm thinking of, then I'll talk about what I think this means. That's where it ends for now? Are you serious? No, I needed so much more. Like, I want to be where it's like, ah, yeah, of course, they're not gonna harm any of the characters or kill any of them. I still haven't forgotten what they did on Morpheus, okay? We're still not done with that one. And I'm still afraid of where that one's going. With the Firefly situation, I don't trust Silver Wolf in saying that she's fine. I don't think she's fine. She said Kafka brought her back. Is she talking when they first found her, or are they talking about recently Kafka found her? Because then what was Kafka doing in the area but not getting involved? I stay up till 5 AM. I still got stream today, technically. Just still need a schedule. And the fact that you're still on the train.
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
It's not what you said. Just a casual chat. I have all ears. About the hitchhiking. Oh, don't tell me I'm supposed to pay for the ride. Memo Keeper on the Astro Express. You wish to know more about her? Oh, the Memo Keeper. Oh, right. Well, yes, we've already met, so they can indulge your curiosities, remember, because we can't pry into each other's plans. No, I haven't said anything that comes off the threat. Okay. The departure time? Looks like someone is a little impatient, but as the navigator said, it's best for us to prepare as best as we can now. Patience and elegance. Oh my god. But I love you so much. But how am I gonna sleep with you, But? What did she say? I don't even know what she said. What did she say earlier? Best for us to prepare as best as we can. Patience and elegance can give people an irresistible charm. Perhaps you should consider slowing down a bit. Hey! Wait. What did you just say about me? I want to glimpse into my destiny. Well, I do have some knowledge of divination. I'm no expert, and I don't really believe in a predetermined future. Compared to the future, I find your past more intriguing. About Black Swan. Do you want to know about me? How's life on the Express? I would call it boring, but it's just been a bit uneventful. Luckily, a certain Miss Trailblazer often stops by, bringing her vibrant energy to lift the spirits of this lonely passenger. Will she keep visiting me until I find my place in her memory? You have made a permanent stain in my memory, but for reasons you probably don't wish you did. And I don't mean the freaky reasons. I mean the fact of how hilarious it is to see you sandwiched between so many characters and you trying to run, but also falling for every red flag possible. I want to know more about your past. You're intrigued by the remembrance as well. Perhaps you're destined to follow their path. A good rule of thumb is to uncover others' past, not just with words, but with your heart. About the cremators. I get why you'd be curious about them. People don't usually have nice things to say about the cremators. But till you're ready, I highly recommend not inquiring about them. Having this memory could reveal your presence before you. Huh. Interesting.
I'm never telling jokes again.
Where's... Oh, wait. March isn't awake yet, is she? Wait. Because we haven't gotten to that part of the story yet, have we? Wait, hold on. Well, what's making the loudest noises behind me. Hold on, I need to check something. Because I don't quite remember where we are in the Amorphous story. Nope, this is Dong Hong's room. Oh yeah, she's not... Okay, that's where we are in the story for the Amorphous part. Right. 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 Check out this. She did it back when she was drifting through space. Oh. Great. Why does that look like a halo ring? Right? Doesn't that look like a halo ring? Well, oops. Oh hey, I remember these scenes. Yeah. Oh my god, these bring back memories. Well, that top one I don't remember. Oh, I remember those. Oh, then I know what the top one must be. Okay. Neat. She's still... Yeah, she probably won't be next time we pick up the story, because we'll be picking up from Amorphous time. So hopefully if we get to this before anything else comes out next for Honkai Star Rail. That was an amazing story. I'm honestly actually very impressed. I was kind of worried how the next part of the story was going to be after Amorphous is technically over with. I didn't realize it was kind of going to be a little bit of a callback to Penacony, which I'm honestly glad it was, because Penacony, the way it originally ends, is a little bit confusing. It's great to me. I really like the story to it, but it was a little bit confusing, and it did feel like it had a lot of loose threads. Like a very cheesy, happy ending for what it had, what it consisted of and everything. So I kind of feel like this was like a go back and rewrite that a little bit to fix it, but honestly I think it worked. It really worked out. So I really like this. This was really good. I wanted to know more. It was interesting, it was intriguing. Now it's gonna be back to Morpheus and figure out everything that's happening over there. But I gotta get to sleep because I still got stream to do. But before we do that, hold on. No, not this lineup. Hold on. I want to see something. So we have Acheron here, right? So if I add you,
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
okay. So got that right. So what happens if we add Acheron into it?
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
Okay. Remove you. What is your interaction with? She's the loudest.
I think the upcoming memories are going to be quite thrilling.
Right. And then let's add.
I'll cherish this opportunity. Dangerous memories are always a bit more alluring.
Damn it, Black Swan! You're the worst out of all of us. You see red flags, you charge at them. Okay, let's see with Constance.
To stand beside me is to court death at any time. Though don't mistake this for a threat.
Oh. Oh. Wait, but okay, let's see what Black Swan's response to that is.
You are still as crazed as ever.
Okay, pretty tame. Yours was not tame. Do you have an interaction? Hold on, I'm curious. Do you have an interaction with her?
If you do not fear wilting, I would gladly share a dance with you.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Can I take your arm and awaken your memories?
Oh god, let's know. Oh, you need to stay 50, 100, thousands of planet sizes away from Acheron. Do not do that. We do not need death upon us in 5 seconds. If you don't know, let's just say there's a reason why Acheron's goldfish brain, and it's not just, I mean, it is very much hugely part of the nihility, but also it's a blessing in disguise. If we go through Penacony again, you guys probably will get an understanding as to what I mean by that. But let's just say, what Constance wants to do? Hell no. I'd like to keep playing this game, have a good old time. See what other adventures take us. I am curious where we're off to next. And that they're saying that just by simply knowing our past is going to cause issues. So I wonder if we're going to be involved with something maybe that might have to correlate with our past with the Stellar Hunters. That'll be interesting. Oh, did you wait? I saw somebody wanted to. Somebody want to see? Hold on. Saber. And there you go. To work together. I originally got Himiko, but thank goodness I got her on my next roll. And the only reason is so I can do this. Wait, I forgot. I need to create the greatest team ever. How can I do this? What's the best sandwich? You here.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
You here.
To stand beside me is to court death at any time. Though don't mistake this for a threat.
And you here.
I think the upcoming memories are going to be quite thrilling.
This is the team. Black Swan. Go Team Red Flag. Oh my god, that stupid meme. The one with the lady sitting on the sofa with all the guys behind her. It's this meme. She's the one sitting down and the three of them behind. I still don't know Everknight's interaction with Black Swan, but from the memes I've seen, there's this, but... A Culture 2, I've seen that meme so many times. It took me forever to figure out what it was. Someone had explained it to me, and it was the greatest mistake of my life. And the fact that I see you guys reacting to it means you guys know exactly what meme it is. But yeah, so this is great team. That will be great times. I wanted to figure out why Everknight's included in that group, but if we ever do a show, we get to finally doing a showcase and all that for Honkai Star Rail, then you guys will understand more. And we continue Amorphous, then we'll understand the whole thing why Everknight also with Black Swan, which I think I have a feeling as to why. Well, we'll see. Anyways, I love the story. This is a nice... I couldn't stop streaming because I needed to see everything. This was great. But now, I gotta get ready for bed so I can get some sleep before next stream. Which we're playing Wuthering Waves, so different. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna try to schedule it as soon as I can, but just a heads up that it might take a second because I might honestly crash on my bed before I even get over and then I die. Just in case, it's been charging behind me this entire stream. I was one step ahead that time for once. But yeah, what time is it? Oh my god, I need to be asleep. Oh, frick. On Streamlord. It is forever recorded on stream. It is. It is. I'm not a good girl. Powerful, strong. You see my arms up? You have the strength to keep your arms up for this long? Didn't think so. Also, I am so hungry. My god. Why am I so hungry? I've not noticed my hunger till right now. It's finally stopped being absorbed into this game. It's great. God, I love the story. This was really good. I love this. I need memes of Black Swan's faces throughout this story today with Dahlia. Wait, no, I forgot. There was one cutscene I wanted to see. Wait, hold on. I'm turning on the game again. Wait. I wanted to see the cutscene again. Hold on. I'm being like a little kid right now. Leave me be. This game is my guilty pleasure. I love it so much. Thank you, Black Swan and Acheron, for dancing. I wanted to see the cutscene again. Come on. Let me in. What's that mean with holding on? Shaking the thing. Let me in. Please. Okay. How do I get to it? No, Penacony. So did it? Oh wait. Oh, this is the stupid one. God, I hate this one so much. You are an exception. This, I know. God, no. Anyways, interesting. So, if you wanted to see the cutscene that wasn't necessarily that she was describing, it's this. Is it that one? It's this one. This is what the scene I was talking about that she was describing. That was really, really sad when I realized what she was describing.
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
So yes, now realizing that she scared me. Oh, she scared me. So yeah, so when I realized that what she was describing was something that we did see, but in reality wasn't real, that's why I was really sad. Feeling the final regret. Where's the scene that I wanted to see again? Where is it? Yes! This is what I wanted to see again. This is very similar to the trailer that I'm talking about with Black Swan and Dahlia.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
I also love that transition scene. Neat. Okay, anyways. And also the puppy face. She makes the greatest reactions here.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little?
No, how do I get out of here?
Little chat.
Wait, I'm stuck.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted.
There we go. I just wanted to see that cutscene again. Okay, anyways, now I'm satisfied. Now I'm happy. It's a great cutscene. I love that cutscene. I love the transition. Anyways. But yeah, so hey, maybe we'll do a reaction to Penacony stream after we do Morpheus and we catch up and all that stuff. But I need to sleep. Yes, but we're going to sleep now. Yes. Will you actually sleep, or are you gonna eat your bone while I try to sleep? Anyways, thank you for entertaining my guilty pleasure of a game. I enjoy playing this game. It's a lot of fun. Like comments are, yeah, exactly. We're almost to 4,000 subscribers. It'll be really, really cool. Maybe we can hit it before the end of this year, and maybe try to get our goal to 5,000 sometime before the end of, or before the 5th anniversary stream. I think that'd be pretty cool. 5 for 5, right, Butt? Right? Right, old Butt? But anyways, we haven't criminal. They just are. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I've satisfied what I wanted to do. Get Black Swan sandwiched between all of them. It's very satisfying, wasn't it? But here, do you want to come up on my lap? Do you want to say hi to everybody? Don't smack the microphone, though. Do you want to? Oh my god, you're so heavy. My little chunkers. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. You and your snorting sounds. Give everyone your snorting sounds. So cute. Can we just do a pug ASMR? Just give you guys a pug ASMR. Do you guys want that? You guys want some pug ASMR? You wanna give him a pug ASMR, boy? You wanna give him a pug ASMR? She's literally licking the microphone from a distance. This is her thing. She licks from a distance. And then I don't think she has depth perception. I think she might be a little dumb. But it's cute, okay? It's alright. No, not me. Not me. No. I gotta end stream now. No. Okay, well, anyways, I will turn it and screw. Sneak attack. Ready for the next stream? No. Honestly, I'm probably gonna wake up like 2 minutes before stream. It's not on my priority list. My priority list is to schedule that thing as fast as possible before I fall asleep. Oh, she's so cute. She's so squishy. You're just so squishy. Oh my god, you're so squishy. It's adorable. You're a cutie. Yes, you are. I love you so much. Are you a squishy girl? Okay, enough licking, please. I am so slaughtered. I need to wash my face now. Anyways, all we get for now. Next time we'll be playing Wuthering Waves. If you're curious about more Honkai Star Rail, those are my late night streams, or anytime I feel like a Fatum day. So we'll pick up Morphus from last time, which we're still pretty far behind on the story for that one. So we need to catch up before more comes out. Anyways, constantly awake or cheering to cheerleader. I am, alright? I am. I mess with one setting and I never want to go change it because I'm too lazy to go change it. And if I go to try to change it, I'm going to be like, I needed to be very precise and very thick, which is the reason why I'm not touching it right now. Because I know if I do, I'm going to be staring at it, finicking with it for the entire time till I am satisfied with it. Yes. I know myself and all my issues. Anyways, though. Anyways. Hi, little butt boy. Yes, little butt boy. It's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed, huh? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my little gremlin. Anyways. Next stream will be in a couple hours. Play Wuthering Waves, if you're interested about that. I talk more in that one, and I have more energy than these kind of streams. These are just my guilty pleasures, so thank you for entertaining me here. And, me laughing at Black Swan and all her terrible choices. I love her, she's great. Suffer more, please, it's hilarious. Anyways, but yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna do for this week. I was wanting to pick up Claire Obscure, and I know the DLC is kind of short, but honestly, I kind of want to take my sweet time going through it too. And I think this week is really gonna probably be my last week that I'll be able to stream for a good minute, and then once I get back from a little bit of a break, I'll get back into things. So I probably might save Claire Obscure till next. So yeah, just a heads up about that. Anyways, though. Anyways. My dog is still licking my arm. Thank you all for being here. We all can be sad about Firefly, because that was really sad. Even if you haven't seen the whole Penacony story, I still think that recap did a pretty good job of making you care about Firefly. It went more in depth about her, too. But I'm sad. And yeah, see you next year. No, not next. Well, I guess if you're gonna wait for Claire Obscure, then fine. You don't want to watch me, my just madness and all that. Fine, I guess. So you don't need to go check out my other streams. You need to do that, right, Papa? We can go be sad. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody wants to see other streams. Just be sad about it. Oh, also maybe chatting stream this weekend. If it's not on Saturday, it might be on Sunday. So just a heads up. I forgot. Anyways, but boy. Can you not breathe like that, please, in my face? I just can't stop doing squishiness. You have this really squishy face, and you're just staring at me like I'm really dumb. Well, you're overheating because you're on my lap, making this whole room become extra toasty because you're like super toasty. And my computer's on, so we're turning everything into a recycling heater over and over and over. I love you. You're so cute and sweet. I just gotta squeeze your little gut. I'm sorry. Anyways, sorry. Anyways, Christmas this time. Oh, Christmas soon. Christmas. If I don't see you guys before Christmas, then happy Christmas. Merry Christmas, not happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, alright? But no. Talk about the holidays, say bye. Puppy is saying happy Merry Christmas. Have a good Christmas. Oh god, I gotta wash my face. Anyways, see you guys soon. Bye bye.